I wonder why. May find them. You can't keep a good dog down. It's just dog bites. No! Woof! Well, it pissed me a bit. Just because you didn't like what you heard. Just because you didn't like what you heard. It's horrible, isn't it? So let's not be silly. So famous saying. What was it again? You ever dance with the devil in pale moonlight? You ever dance with the devil in a pale moonlight? That was a joke room happening. I'm not Phil. Did you ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? Bing bing bong bong. And it was Jack Nicholson that actually said that. And that was in Batman Forever. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, it was. No fucking Phil. Anyways. God, that was too loud. Oh, sorry about that one. Oh. Hmm. Well, I want to go over to Twitch. YouTube is acting up on me. I don't like that. It hurts so much. It pains me. Anyway, I'll give me my while I'm here Twitch channel. Not anybody likes going on Twitch or something. I don't remember it. That's it. So join if you want to. And 1892 is when the best Premier League team was born. Liverpool. Ba-boom! So, well, fuck's sake. This is getting ridiculous. So annoying. Twitch. Don't ask me what they called it. So it didn't make sense to me. Twitch. Has it ever actually made any sense of that? Twitch. What did they call it? Anyways. So it's passed in the comments there that Keir Starmer is passing the bill for anybody under the age of 16. Should be older. Should be anybody under the age of 18. Anybody under the age of 16 are not allowed to go into certain social media apps. So, YouTube, Snapchat, Twitch, X. Well, obviously, the proper reasons why Gronk should not be there for the AI factor of what shit they were doing. Right, and I don't give a fuck if he's a trillionaire. Right, and what? Trillionaire. Yeah. Oh. We all die, you can't take your money with you. Right. And then the ones that are left, Hendo Tree Car Cool. No, I think it's only 4. And then WhatsApp is still there. So still social media. And well, so anyway, this is what England's doing, and then we're being forced upon it over here in Ireland. Good old Ireland. Being forced upon it to follow suit with it, which I totally agree with it. So all the horror stories that you hear about young kids and all the things that they'll be watching there, especially on YouTube and everything else. Now I'm a YouTuber, but Jesus Christ, I don't post things on it. I think Facebook is actually up on it as well, so that could be a thing. So yeah, that's the situation right now. And we've been talking about this since March. And the save face himself, he's another one that should leave. Starmer should go. And Bauman actually should get in there. How do you pronounce his name? Should get in there from Manchester. He should pay this fee. And I'll respect that a lot more. He's a man of integrity, charisma. And so somebody asked me a question, what I thought of Starmer, and that was last night. Starmer hasn't got any charisma whatsoever. He has no ideas. He's trying to save face. The Royal Navy went in there and the soldiers went down on a shadow ship for the Russians. But that should have been done months and months and months ago. Should have been done a long time ago. It's going to be a tight coalition with Michael Carney in Canada and with ourselves over here. It's worth about $2 billion. in trade. So yeah, it's seesawing around until Trump eventually leaves the office. Just goes. I will be very happy with that. And the majority of Americans will be too. But that all goes without saying. What is it? That's bad. It's working out alright. I healed pretty quickly. Almost. See how Kev is. Send that. See how he is. I came on early because timelines and everything else. 5 hours behind. After working with that one, don't they? Alright, I'll message back. Ding ding. Yeah, it keeps on knocking off. I don't know why either, but I think that was 3 times Manchester, was it? Keeps on knocking off. I don't know. I met with off earlier on, but it wasn't anybody in particular. That'd be on here. Is that showing me live? Okay. Jeez. Well, I should be on. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I don't want to do that. Cancel phone call. Right. Let me see what's going on. I'm on live now at the moment. Surely you can see me. You're right. You're the guy who's losing. No. Glad I didn't do it then. No, I'm still here. No, I'm still here. My car's my phone anyway, and the mobile, I'm still here. The tablet. On the phone. The PlayStation, I'm still here. Thanks, bro, anyway, for the heads up. Love you, bro. Thanks for that. It's nice to know if I'm on or not on. And that means a lot, actually. Or else I'll just be a lunatic that's just actually talking to myself all fucking night long. Which is what I don't really want to do. Although the first half hour, or probably the first hour anyway, where I do actually talk to myself, and then if anybody decides to come into the conversation, then it'll be alright. I don't mind it. And then you have new followers, this and that and everything else. God. New followers for a while. I don't know where these new followers are. I don't ask anybody to subscribe or anything like that, but every time it just pops up there on PlayStation that I have new followers. I have... Nobody subscribes. I don't want anybody... I really don't want anybody to subscribe unless you want to. Right? But... Again, I kept on saying I'm not like Jacksepticeye saying like, hit it like a boss and everything else. I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, it's your own choice and you have your own life, and therefore I'm not going to tell you what to do. So at the end of the day, well, it keeps on coming up like having new followers. I'm like, what the fuck is with that shit? I'm just me. The crazy Irishman. Sláinte. So Uruguay is getting beaten at the moment. Cardinals to Kevin anyway. And he's watching it now at the moment. So I don't know what the score is. And in fairness, I don't really care. Maybe Suarez is not too hungry anymore. Like the ears off people. Right? That would be a thing. Now, going back and everything else that I heard today, there could be a big turnaround. I don't know if it's going to be true or not. I don't believe it. And I don't think it should happen. Even though I love Mo Salah so much. He's such a fantastic player. Done so much for us. The Golden Boot and everything else. Right. He's only 34. Didn't get on with Slot at all. Arne Slot. Arne Slot was gone. He got the sack. And there's rumours going around. Just a rumour. Just a rumour. Just one rumour going around that he may change his mind, and he's happy in England. Why wouldn't he be happy in England? His family's happy in England. His kids are growing up there and everything else. Yeah, I'm streaming up the PS4. The PS5 won't let me stream. So if he does change his mind, Mo, if he does, that'd be a big fucking U-turn, seriously. Yeah, I know that. Not only that, Manchester, they're all gone to, as I mentioned there before, they're all gone to that, I've got the name of it now. It'll come to me now in a minute. Seriously, I've totally forgot the name of it. Stream something. Manchester, you can help me out here. Stream. There's 2 stream things that you can get into. And this is really annoying now. Stream. StreamYard. Thanks, Manchester. Yeah. Thanks, brother. Yeah, that's it. StreamYard, and there's another stream thing as well. Yeah, no, it's StreamYard. No, you're 100% on the first one. Yeah, StreamYard. Most of them are actually leaving here. Even Paul Cures is over there as well, actually, and Foster is over there, and the rest are all over there. And they want me to go over, but as Mario keeps on saying to me, like, I keep this place alive. Probably the only one that's keeping the playroom alive at this moment in time, and probably the last one will come in as well. And then there's another stream thing as well. I'm not sure what name that is, but StreamYard, that's where they are. No, 100%, bro. I haven't a clue because I barely talk, because he's over on the other side. He's over on StreamYard. He talks to Paul Cures. Yeah. So I'd rather stay here for a little bit before I get too involved in it. But the thing that really bothers me about it is that I can't get it on here on the PlayStation and just upload it in any way. So I like doing it naturally. I have to be on the tablet, so I have to be on this thing and then sign in. Paul is still going, yeah? Paul is still going, bro, yeah? And he's not living up in Blackpool anymore. He's, as far as I know, he's back down in London again. So, yeah. I don't want to talk too much about that. I know a few things that you talked to me about anyway, and I won't get into it. Yeah, because I won't call myself a legend. What I won't be here only for John, or AKA Lara Croft. Crofty got me onto this, so I won't be here only for that. And I keep on saying to you every night. So I'm here. I got myself the VR, and then I got a camera, and I said, "Fuck it, why don't I get on?" And I had that like camera shy moment. Well, really camera shy, because I was always sorting out. Like David and Lisa were always getting. Lisa, Lord bless her, she passed away. And David and her son and the whole lot. There was so much going on. Yeah. Crafty's the soldier. Not as much as I am. Crafty wanted to go for a drink. Me one time. Jesus Christ, he wouldn't survive. Even if he had €100. He wouldn't survive. €200, he wouldn't even survive. But yeah, no. Crafty, himself and we go. What's his name over in America as well? Hammer over in America, Manchester. Remember him? And apparently, Crafty went over seeing him. I'm not too sure if he didn't, but apparently he did. So Hammer Time. They were the ones that kind of set up our kind of stream. Never mind the ones like Jacksepticeye or PD Bleeding, PD Pie or whatever you want to call him, right? Or Mike, what's his fucking name, right? But at the end of the day, like, I was always into the channels and everything else, and I sorted out the trolls and everything else. Now, I got really kind of camera shy in getting on here. There's so many trolls that they were giving on Lisa, Lord of Mercy on her. Lord of Mercy on Lisa, and God bless her. The shit that she had to put up with and all. Mike Toppin, yeah. I don't think he is Manchester. I don't think he is. I think I heard something that he's not. I don't know, I'll have to check up on that. I'll check up on that one for you. I don't think Mike Toppin is still going. But anyway, Lisa, she had a hard old time and everything else. With the son being in the crash and everything else, and then foster then within the family and whole lot having a kid, and so much going on, and she couldn't cope with it. But she loved being on stream. She loved being part of streaming. But I don't think she could handle it, to be honest with you. God bless her. A lovely, lovely woman. A lovely woman. Jeez. And then, obviously, my best friends over in Scotland, Fuddy and Tam, loved them. And then you had Snake. Jeez, remember the time when Snake went up to Scotland? The Snake went up to Scotland. He slithered all the way up. He slithered all the way back. Yeah, Dave was brilliant. Dave was brilliant. What a legend of a man. He was fantastic. And it was nice to actually talk to him. Yeah. I mean, it just wakes up all the stories and everything else. Apparently Portugal will win. Oh, Gaz! That's a shout. Now, are you going because Spain is favourites now at the moment, Gaz? And they only drew today. Cucurella actually had a great game today. Well, they could have done a lot more. But fair play to Cape Verde. An Irishman playing for Cape Verde. Central defender. Worked fantastically, and he plays for Shamrock Rovers, which is my team. Shamrock Rovers is my local team here. And he had a fantastic game. So I have an interest there with Cape Verde. But do you think I don't know. Alright. Okay. Really? Well, I've picked 4 teams already. Do you know what? Any 4 teams I'm going to put on, it's going to be like a bleeding course I'm going to put on. Alright, okay. When is Gaz, when is Portugal playing? When's it playing, bro? Is that tomorrow, is it? Portugal playing tomorrow? That'll be like the first week over. I don't know if it's Rick Manchester, to be honest with you. I don't know. I really don't. The refereeing could be a little bit more observative of it all. But, anyways, one of those things. Yeah, that's why I don't do bets. So look at Jawan, that won the French Open. She was a teenager, a young one, a kid, a child. I think she's 18 or 19. Right, and she was 500 to 1 to win Roland Garros. 500 to fucking 1 to win Roland Garros. To win the French Open. She came from nowhere. So I don't know if that's rigged either as well. Like, but jeez, like, I don't think these athletes go out there to lose. But I think, look what's happening now in Wimbledon is coming up now next, and look at the bets on that and see what's going to happen there. It's going to be an outsider that's going to win that too. Nice at it. Guys, just for you just saying that, this is exactly what I'm going to do. Just for you, brother. Right. On down. Spain. Germany. France. Portugal. So I'm doing Portugal just for you, bro. And I'm sticking a £5 on each one of them. €20 bet. I feel happy with that one. What price are they now? Well, I'll find out on Wednesday anyway. I'll get a sort. Fucking hell. What's intro? So something that you are not telling me. What's the intro? Need a smoke. Intro. I'm trying to do trying to work it out. Valuations on it. I don't know what kind of group Portugal have. Portugal will definitely make it to the knockout round. Definitely make the knockout round. Germany will make it to the knockout round, and Spain will make it to the knockout round. France, questionable. Germany is still questionable right now. Although it was a great win. How many goals did Germany win by? It was a 7-1. 7-1? Yep. Yeah, well, there. So yeah. I'm not sure. No. I'll leave it up. Kane. Sláinte. Because it's a talk to Macora. Well, took him up. Oh, I'm speaking Irish already. I'm sorry. Nobody understands Irish. Alright, sorry. Cheers. Sorry. When I have a few drinks, me Kane, I just speak as Gaeilge, Irish. Sometimes. I tend to have to correct myself. I'll be a kind of Gaeilge on the show. Spare it. And then I have to like correct myself. Tá good done on the show. Tá mé I'm done. Anyway, Kane. Cheers. Even the Irish friends that come on here don't know as much Irish as I do. And it was self-taught because teaching Irish in school, it wasn't an easy thing for teachers. Well, cheers, brother. I'm going to blame you because I'm going to have another two. So the blame is on you. Oh, I was going to go over to Twitch. Where I can play a bit of music and everything else because YouTube does not allow me whatsoever to play music on here. Or let's get a strike. And then, I'll get an email. Well, this is not a strike officially. It's so stupid like that. This is what the email you get, right? It's not an official strike. It's just that in some countries it's not allowed. Great. What are those countries that you go to? Belarus, Russia, America, the Middle East. North Korea. So I don't give a fuck about that. This is being broadcasted. But this is not an official strike. Oh, YouTube is so fucking funny, you know. You have to laugh at it some fucking times, to be honest with you. Oh. Okay, thanks for that. I wasn't broadcasting to there. I'm just broadcasting to my friends that are on here. Wait, hey, 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 hey. Oh, jeez. Although, in fairness, I played 2 songs there the other night, and they didn't strike me whatsoever. As of yet, I didn't get an email off them. But as I've been kicked off here 3 times already tonight, and I haven't played any music whatsoever. Manchester will tell you that as well. Yeah, I shouldn't have a warning sign, yeah. Love you too, Manchester. I don't understand the comedy of it all. Maybe I'm not supposed to. Right, I'll get that one, other one. Manchester, have me drinking me again. Hain, a doe, a tree, a car, a cook, a shay, a shot, a nut. Okay. Hain, doe, tree, car, a cook. And if I'm really, really weird, I'll have a pint of water. Oh, jeez. Did you not see me sober stream? I had a sober stream there the other day. It was the weirdest thing ever. I just looking back on more. Oh, and I felt so not me. So I was drinking water. Oh, that shit. Well, I said, fuck that. It's not the same stream that I normally do. I said, I need to, I don't know, just be me, I suppose. Did I do that? What Christmas was that? It could be many Christmases ago. Yeah, I done the Christmas streams. I didn't do it last year, and I played. Obviously, I played the Pogues, Fairy Tale of New York. And then I went into all the... I went into Mariah Carey. I didn't actually get into her. I got into her anyway, but... and I played Mariah Carey. She is... Poor Mammy's from Ireland. That's where I get the name Carey from. But anyways... Oh, yeah. What one is that, Gaz? What one is that? I fell asleep on the stream last night. Again. Literally. I had something to eat and then I went, horrible. I woke up and said, like, oh fuck, I'm still streaming. Andrew Toby. Newbie. Or New Boy. Oh, yeah. I remember him. I do. In what way is he trying to control, though? He's not down as a moderator. Anyway, thanks for the heads up on that one. Maybe even past. Oh, jeez. Andrew, yeah. I remember he was in. Total contradiction for everybody. I just had a cigarette and I'm having an inhaler. All good. I mean, doctor has me on these ones here. Coming off a clown, aren't they? Right, he has me on these ones, which is it's Relvar, and it has steroid in it, so it's a steroid inhaler. So, oh yeah, that's right, guys. Oh, Jesus Christ Almighty! I went through him for a fucking shortcut last night. I could have went even further, but I didn't. But I was talking about Nigel Farage and everything else. He ain't got a clue. And he said he voted for reform. Now, I'm not saying Labour is doing anything much better over there, guys, to be honest with you. Or even the Conservatives with that either. With Kimmy Baydock. Right, not all the politics over there, but you didn't understand that I knew so much fucking politics that I could talk about. But Jesus, I must have frightened the shit out of him. Yeah, reform. Fuck's sake, reform UK. Oh, just stop. It's more like reform yourself. You bleeding gobshite. Yeah. I went through him. And it was so funny. It was so funny. I thought it was just absolutely comical. Actually, somebody can actually admit that that they vote for Reform UK, and I'm like, are you okay? Obviously not. But again, Starmer. Somebody asked me the question last night. What do I feel about Starmer? And Starmer doesn't. He's not strong enough. He's no charisma. He has no guidance and whatsoever. I spoke about it earlier on, guys, where what he promised to do in March were to look stronger against the Russians going through the English Channel. So he got the plane, the helicopters out and everything else, and they dropped down the Marines and the whole lot, and they went in. But he's saying that since March. So March, April, May, June. Why is that done earlier? They should not be allowed to be going through your wars. They're your wars. They're your international wars. Guys, they're your international wars. And they should not be allowed to pass through there. Now, I'll get really political on this one, right? Where Starmer hasn't got a clue, if you want to call him sir. I think he should go. Starmer should be out. He should be gone now. And that's why I stand with that. Trump. Surely to God, his polls are gone down to about 30% on the polls, which is the lowest for any president in a second term. So he should be gone, right? But if the Americans even had a fucking clue what's going on. Well, like, we rely on the RNLI, which is the Royal Lifeboat Association, the Royal National Lifeboat Association. We have them over here, and we have a part of Britain here in the Republic, which I respect. People don't realise that either. Yeah, exactly. And that's what happened to your man that came over. Jeez, I tell you now. I was talking to a mate of mine, Paddy. He was on the phone. And he's talking about your man that got stabbed up there in Belfast and lost one eye. And Paddy turns around and says, you probably deserved it. I said, no, Paddy, you dumb fuck. This is somebody that came from Sudan to Paris to London, got nationality right, right, and went from there to Dublin and all the way up, Dublin where I am, all the way up to Belfast, and stabbed this chap and nearly killed him. This is what I'm talking about. Nobody's being vetted whatsoever. Illegal immigrants, yeah. Yeah, well, they just talk about that as well. Illegals, yeah. Illegals. And benefits, yeah. Listen. Things need to change very quickly. Now, a good friend of mine that does be on here, and he talks about the New World Order. And Darky, you're still here, brother? But there is a New World Order. If you open up your eyes and you see what's going around, governments are not able to handle it. And social media is also a dangerous thing, especially with young people. And should I really get into this one? What should be really done? Keir Starmer hasn't got a fucking clue, to be honest with you. He was down there at the G7, wasn't he? Was it G7 today, Gaz, was it? Fucking clown. You were scratching their heads. European Parliament. I like that. What the fuck is going on? Von der Leyen just hasn't got a clue what's going on in this world today. We're the gateway into Europe anyway. And the Russians are trying to rip up our cloud, as I said to you before. Yeah, there's too much going on there in England and the whole lot. I've watched it. When I watch the news, I study the news. And I watch it on BBC. The load of shit that you have to put up with. And then I watch This Morning as well. And a lot of things that they have to talk about as well. But Keir Starmer is not strong enough as a politician. And now he's Labour and everything else, blah 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 and all that bullshit. Right, but he doesn't need to be there. I'd like to see, what's his name from Manchester, be up there, Barmer, I can't remember his name, but he's very good, and he's always been very good. He gave 15%, if you believe, he gave 15% of his money to the people that need it. Oh, Xi Jinping, yeah. And Vladimir Putin, yeah. Well, yeah. They're shaking dicks with one another. Right, sorry. Yeah, and World War III is a possibility, and do you know the clock that ticks? The nuclear clock that ticks? We're only 1 minute away to that. And going back on Russia as well, they're out there in the Atlantic, the rest of Ireland, trying to disconnect the cloud, which is underneath the sea. I think they all fucking know that anyway. So it's underneath the sea, and then they all go down, they try to disconnect us all and all that, and then we have no connection to America, and then we have no connection and the whole lot. And the shadow ship that was out there as well was a vessel of oil, and thank God, I haven't seen the rest of the news on it, but thank God, and it was lovely what they done. About fucking time they fucking done it. They went down, they took over the ship, and then they docked the ship. I think they docked the ship. Did they dock the ship at all? Did they dock it? Oh, what happened? But the military went down anyway, and probably the greatest military in the world is the British military. I'm not just saying that for the sake of it, but they are fantastic. And Trump putting them down. Trump saying shit. He hasn't, a businessman that hasn't got a fucking clue that people lost their lives, lost their legs, lost everything. In Afghanistan, in Iraq, and he turns around and said that they're not fucking supporting America. No, that was a war that America started as well, underneath Bush, right? But I'm getting really angry. Yeah, there's that Starlight thing or something that Elon Musk, the first trillionaire in the world, he has that. He has about 16 satellites up there at the moment. Believe it or not. So, Starlight is the thing that you're talking about there, guys. And we probably will switch to that. And people in Iran actually had to switch to that to get the word out what was going on. Because Iran actually cut off their internet. And they went to Starlink. Starlink? I think Starlink. Yeah. Which is Elon Musk's thingamajiggy. Sadly. Hey! The brain knows! Not all the time, lads. Not all the time. Not really smart all the time. But yeah. We will switch to satellite. But they can't find... There's a cable that goes underneath the sea. Oh, there's 5 on. It could be a Russian. There's a cable that goes underneath the Atlantic Sea that goes all the way to Iceland, Greenland, and then to America and Canada. So that line goes right from here all the way over, and the Russians are trying to take that up. I see, this is what's holding up on the PS6 at this moment in time. The PS6, as I mentioned there, I think it was last night, was it? It's going to be AI. So, AI is going to take over everything. And in regards to gameplay and everything else. And, we all know that your phones listen to you. Your smart TVs, as I have here in front of me, listen to me. And my tablet is over here listening to me as well. LG, Samsung, yeah. They're the ones I love, Samsung. TV S2. Alright. I never got an LG. I stick by Samsung. I have Samsung TVs here, like, hold on. But yeah, you know that your phones all listen to you, don't you? I couldn't give a flying fuck. Love you, lads. Man, Chester, have you got your point yet? Jesus, if I start talking here for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and things I could talk about without falling asleep. And I do apologise to everybody that I do fall asleep on stream, and maybe it's a good thing for y'all, because I stopped talking. When I stop talking, then it's all good, then you can all talk together. You don't need to talk to me. So it's all good. But yeah. Oh, the Samsung TVs have gone down cheaper. LG is very cheap at the moment. TVS, I don't know anything about that. TVS? What fucking company is that? Never mind. Samsung is from South Korea, as these are, and LG is, I'm gonna have a guess. LG is Swedish, Norway or Sweden. LG is Sweden, isn't it? I may be wrong on that one. Is it Swedish? Do you know what LG stands for? What's Snapdragon? I'm really dumb. I don't know what Snapdragon is. What's that? What is Snapdragon, Kaz? Is that like a Snapchat or something like? Alright. Alright. Oh. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Wow. May look to I may look at that and do me a little investigation of AMD, Intel. We have Intel over here. Snapdragon. Alright. Yeah, so they do all the chips and everything else. And the PS6 I mentioned there the other day is going to be the new NVIDIA chip that's going into the PS6, which is AI support. You can look into that and then correct me if I'm wrong, but it is AI supported. Yeah. What way are they going to work out and everything else? Privacy and how that privacy with it. But like they will actually incorporate the new NVIDIA chip within the PS6. So that's why it's taking a while. Let that be known. CPUs, computers, chip. That's the drive, isn't it, guys? That's the drive. CPU is the drive. Yeah. Yeah. Carl, how are you, bro? How are you keeping? Great to see you, Paul. I hope you're keeping very well in Morocco. We just keep names secretly, do we? We don't tell anybody where we are. Great to see you, Paul. Lovely. Once I know you're okay, you know me, I don't be on the phone all the bloody time. And I don't be actually texting or to be on social media or anything like that to see how you all are. I'm not being ignorant in that way. I'm not an ignorant person. But I don't want to interfere either. You know, this is where I socialise. I socialise in here. This is my socialise situation where I actually stream everything else. But and then I'll find out who people are. Cal, a good brother to mine. No, a lot. Good brother to me. He looked after me very well when I was there. Not in that way. But he made sure I was okay. That's grand, Paul. That's grand. I text Kev to see if he's going to come in, but he's watching the Eurogay game. That's what Kevin is doing. He's watching the Eurogay game, and he'll be probably on here now in a few minutes. I keep on saying Eurogay. It's like fucking Homer Simpson, isn't it? Oh, the country, Eurogay. No, it's Uruguay. So he's watching Uruguay. Pat Murphy, how are you? You too, guys. Look after yourself, and I'll talk to you later anyway, and thanks for coming in. Just look after yourself, look after everybody else too. God bless you. Pat and Grant. Seriously. You all have mad days and everything else. And that's about it, really. We just go through crazy times in life where you don't know. Just to put it bluntly, in order to save yourself, instead of putting me, I'm not sitting on the pee pot, right? But here there's a scar, right? I tried to get away from a mate of mine, right? That was fucking annoying me. And he was just walking so fucking slow, and I was just so tired. I just needed to go faster. And I didn't realise that he wanted to go somewhere else, and then I walked. And only for me lucky hat, I hit the pillar. I hit the corner of the pillar. And all the cars that were coming up were beeping. Well, one car beeped. Oh no. I toppled over myself. And the only way I can save myself is use my head to save myself. With me hat. Which, jeez, if I didn't have my hat on, I would have split myself open. But like, things like that don't bother me. Face blues, man. Yeah. So anyways, yeah, that was one of those weird days, and then I went into the field and I had a drink in the field and a whole lot and I fell over it again, and then it was one of those bleeding upsy-daisy doopsy times where I just kept on falling all over the place. That was me own stupid fault, in fairness, Pat, to be honest with you. But Not even a brick wall can put me down. And I got a poor scar in my hand. Right. I couldn't give a fuck. Whatever happens to me is just, yeah, whatever. You know? Whatever. It was like years ago when I was 18, that's going back fucking dinosaur age now. Velociraptor. Dinosaur age. When I was 18, I got hit by a car and I got up. And I kept walking and the two lads pulled up the car and they said, "Hi Kev, what's the score? Georgie Doors." So I got hit by the car and I fell on the green, and then I got up again and started walking. And the lads were giving out. They said, "What the fuck are you not fucking stop for him? Why did you say something?" He got out of the car in fairness. He got out of the car in fairness. He got out of the car. And I said, no, he's alright, he probably didn't see me. Oh, for fucking each me. Who could have had him for that? He came around the corner and hit me on the left side of the car. He went over it. Only for the green, I would have hit the cement. So there's a reason for the green grass, blue sky. Right, with the green grass anyway on the ground anyway. That's what I was asking. Right, Kev, what's the score, Georgie Dorse? Cattle is on here. Paul, you still there? Kevin's on. We can't say the real name of Cahill. We just call him Paul. Cahill. Can you come back? Oh jeez. The laugh I have on stage, you know, the laugh I have with the lads is unbelievable. They won't do you know what? It's stories I could tell you. You won't believe half of them, but it's all fucking true, and that's the weirdest thing about it. Kevin. You can't do that, bro. Because it says at Kevin Donovan 4388. So therefore you can't lie about your name. Oh, I get you. The born identity. Eric Kevin has, if we're a hen, if we're a dog, if we're a tree, if we're a car, passports. He had more passports than Jesus Christ. He had more passports than Jesus Christ. And they're all stamped. Sorry, Lord, I'm not slagging you off or anything like that, but like, Jesus, there was no passports out when you were there, was there? Right, but he's more passports than the Lord himself. Yeah, Jason Bourne, the Bourne identity. God almighty. 4 passports. Stamped and all. People don't realise that our good Lord, anyway. I don't know what religions that you all believe in. I just believe in that there's something somewhere, and the Lord is up there, right? Somewhere, whatever Lord you believe in. And if you're a non-believer, then you believe in not believing. If you get where I'm coming from. Some people over in America had to be taught how to be an atheist, right? So, we'll get into that one later. Happy. Okay, will you give it over, bro? Text Robbie there to see if he's going to come back in or what. Did you, bro? Sorry. Let me check. Green, green grass, blue, blue sky. Where'd you send that? Pat Murphy. That's it. Now, Pat Murphy. I'm going to call you Pat Murphy. Can you explain the GTA game to everybody on here, which you are checking out? Can you do that for me, please? There's a lot of AI going in there, and it's going to travel through with the PS6 as well. That's his name on GTA 6. Remember I told you he's checking out the game. So what he's doing, he's looking at the game, and he's playing the game, and he's giving his like an influence on how the game works, and that's what he's doing. So the game is an AI game, and it's, as I said, about Nvidia and everything else with it. So that's it. Pat Murphy is his name in the game, and he has to have the same voice, and he has to play the same role. You're an actor in it, and he has to play the same role within the game. And he's doing the PC version of it. I explained to you earlier on, bro. Gary, explain the game, please. Come on, let's go. Go on, Emila. Oh, God. Pain in my volk. I'm gonna have a cigarette. That's his name in on the PC. There's one for you, Kev. Is your role-play character's name, yeah. So what you're doing, you're role-playing in Grand Theft Auto 6. So you have to keep to your character, or else you get kicked out of it. And if you don't keep to your character or keep to your role, in other words, role-play, you'll get kicked off the game. So that's what GTA 6 is going to be. And he's actually doing, he's looking at it, he's looking into it, and he's actually giving his own opinion on it. Alright. What was that? What? Oh, paramedic. Oh, GTA 5. Not 6. Hold on. Is it 6 or 5 now? I get confused sometimes. Bear with me, boss. Yeah, it's GTA 5. It's GTA 5. Yeah, GTA 5 is AI. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Yeah. Like, years ago on the PS3, I done Metal Gear Solid for them. Now, I didn't get paid for it, but I done Metal Gear Solid. When that start going, when the graphics started changing and everything else, and I went into first person perspective, I done that for them, and I started giving them their opinions and everything else. That was Metal Gear Solid 4 or 3. And yeah, so what Pat Murphy is doing there now is giving them their opinion of the game and everything else and all that before they can release it, which will be released very soon. Pat, can you tell me the date when it's going to be released? You're an assistant manager, yeah, chief. All right, yeah, okay, brilliant. So what date is going to be released, assistant manager, chief? And when it's going to be released on PS5? It'll come out on PC first, that's the only thing. God, and it'll be underneath the cloud as well. I'm way behind y'all. They did say it there a few, I think it was last week. Oh, the 19th of November 2026. Alright, yep. There you go. Now we have a Kev. That's when GTA is coming out. You have a PC as well. I think you do. I don't know if you have it over there and where you are. But you do have a PC. But it's got to be PC first, exclusively and PC first. And then we see how it works. Then what they're going to do is they do the transition from there to PS5. Hopefully. Green, green glass. Blue, blue sky. I don't know when the day I die. Oh, ay. Yeah, God, sorry, folks. See, that happened me speaking Irish. Could have talked on the show. Pádraig Murphy. Well, took him out. Imagine if you actually became a character and you actually spoke Osquailga, Irish, in it. But you have to keep the name and you have to keep being the character and you have to speak the language as well. It's such an open world game that will blow your mind. And the map itself is 3 times the size of GTA 4. So I love Rockstar. I absolutely love Rockstar. I spoke about it last night. And I think Rockstar are an amazing company and everything else, because they're not money grabbing like EA just comes out with the same shit every week, every fucking week. But when you role play, you need to stay in character and you need to speak the same and you have to be what you do. You could be a shop assistant, you could be a doctor, you could be in the police force. You just can be a normal pedestrian. The game is so mad and it's very diverse, which is brilliant, which I love about it. I think Rockstar is brilliant, and the first one is actually bringing out a game like this. And Pat himself showed me how the game works, and I thought, that's mad, that's crazy. Now, they will have to do the little quirks with it, as I've done with Metal Gear Solid. It's gonna be teeth out. Metal Gear Solid. Way back. PS3. And it was just doing little quirks and everything else, and then you just give them their information, whole lot, you send that over. You don't get paid for it. They do appreciate it. Took me ages to download that as well, actually, and to be accepted. Alright. Grand. You're on the PC working that Pat, are you? Pádraig. I won't call you Garage. I'll just call you call you Pádraig. Sorry I missed your call there the other day as well. Green, green grass, blue, blue sky. Oh, give me another song. Alright. Lovely smokes. Oh, God. I'll probably fall asleep there in a minute. But that's just normal for me, being asleep on stream. But I'm not being ignorant. I'm not an ignorant person. I just fall asleep. Sláinte Macarda. Macarda. McCree, Slongafol. Why not yet? Let me know and I'll check you out. Are you underneath Pat Murphy? Grand. We'll check it out. That's for the heads up. I need to get me politics in here in a few minutes anyway. So I'll be on in the next hour. Yeah, send me the link. Now, Kev, this is fucking brilliant. This game is brilliant, and I have a lot of respect for Rockstar for doing it. And for me, I always said Rockstar are the best game makers of all time. And they're not one for money grabbing all the time, such as Electronic Arts or Activision or the rest of them, right? They're not. But, Jesus, when they get their heads down, they know what they're fucking doing. And within that company anyway, it's just absolutely brilliant. That game is sold like fucking hotcakes. It's 3 times the size of the world, isn't it? That was on Grand Theft Auto 4. That's lovely. 3,000. There we go. Ooh, yeah, you're singing. You're singing. You're singing a bleeding sweet note there. 3,000 every day. Well, Pat, you can give me back me 65 then. I don't. Listen, not rubbing it in. Well, it is factual. So, I'll go over to you anyway and see what the crack is with you, and I'll let you know when I get over there to where you are. And I'll talk to you then. And see how you're all keeping. Not only just you, but your family as well. So, that day will come fairly soon. Although, I called the war early on an earlier stream. I kept getting that knocked off here. Knocked off here, seriously. I kept on getting knocked off here. And then, I thought it was what I was saying, but I actually, I called that a war. It's not fucking conquers, you know what I mean? So, at the end of the day, yeah, somebody's gonna get the comeuppance fairly soon. Right, I need to go to the toilet. And I will. Before I piss myself. But anyway, 670 in the bank. That's only in the game though, was it? 670,000. Seriously, 670,000 you have in the bank. Sit down your Revolut. Stick up your flute. There they go. redemption song. And all I ever had. Songs of freedom. Oh, yeah. It was actually Bob Marley's birthday, I think it was. There the other day. Oh, Bob Marley. He died at the age of 36 in 19. Oh, God. Bob Marley passed away in. No big news anyway, we all know that. I'm trying to remember the year. 1980. 1980, Bob Marley passed away of cancer. 1980. Jesus, that. Wow. What a legend. What a fucking legend. Top fucking man. Anyway, I got myself with a few scrapes there the other day. An argument with a wall. The wall didn't win. Still there. Only for me hat. Saved me. These songs of freedom, it's all we ever have. Redemption song. All the words are coming to me head now. Well, actually, Bob is actually singing to me now. Takes on 70,000 in the like. You send me the link. Send me the link. Well, the phones are open for anybody to talk to me. I want to see if we can get Carla on. Carla and Darren, such lovely people. I have a lot of respect for them. Lovely people, they're over there in England. Just sort out your fucking government. Yeah, I have TikTok. I have a TikTok. Small as it is, I have a TikTok. Anyway, it still works. Right. But you're doing the PC way. But I will catch up with you all at some stage. I will get on the PC. But I don't want any shit PC. I want the best of the best. And I will get one at some stage. So it's not going to be anytime soon, to be honest with you. But I'll get there. Now, what I'm willing to pay for it is about 1,500. Although Kev said I can get one for 500. No, I'd rather spend $1.50 for a PC. I'm waiting for the new Nvidia chip to come through, and I'll work it from there. So there's got to be a big box opening of a PC, and it'll connect to the TV as well. So it's just going to be pretty. I'll have a PS4, a PS3, PS5, and everything else that I have here. Right? Nintendo's. I have too many things. Like, I have Nintendo's and it's comical. Mega Drives. I have the whole shebang. And I barely fucking play because I'd be talking to see how you're all keeping, and then just like entertain myself this way. But when I get into gaming, seriously, when I get into gaming, I'm really, 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 really serious. And I blame Rocket League on that. Did you send it to me? Wait a minute. Let's see. I don't really do TikTok. Oh God. Oh, glasses. Come on. Glasses. Walk with me. The High Court of Ireland has paused the decision while that happens, allowing the transfer to continue for now. You can read more about this here. Okay, got it. That's not the content I'm looking for. You dumbass. Well, not now or turn on. When you turn on your be notified your friends are online and you'll see their stages. You see there's activity status only if both you turn on this feature. Well, that's not what I asked for. Show your friends, followers you follow back that you're active. What if I do not now? If I do not now, do not now or do it on? Not now. Over. These songs of freedom. No. New followers. Jesus Christ. Joe and everybody else. 12 people following me. 12 people follow me on TikTok. Why? I don't expect anybody to even follow me on here. Gary, you haven't sent it, Pat. No, nothing. Follow back. Lee, a good friend of mine. Lee. Joe Parsons. That's me Uncle Joe. Kimmy Curious, which is Paul Curious's daughter. And I don't follow anybody in here. Here's the thing is I don't follow anybody and everybody else wants to talk to me. Why would that be a thing? I think that's stupid. I'll have to do all this tomorrow. No, that's work for me tomorrow. You're not sending me. Being needed about it. Question time. Right, they're following me, so I follow back. I follow back. Fuck that, that's Lewis. Follow back. Oh, weird is this shit? Okay. I have you, Pat. Pat, you're there. Pat, I got you. You're there. Gotcha. I got the ding ding. I can play. I want to edit name. Yeah. Save. You know I'm stupid. Send the photo. And don't ask me how we do this. I'm getting there slowly. Lee, good friend of mine. I'll follow back. Joe, follow back. Kev, follow back. Kimmy, follow back. I don't know who Joe Brown is. I don't know who you are. Wayne, follow back. The world is kind of open to me now on TikTok, where I can start all sorts of shit. Thomas Kane. No, you're related. Coco. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. 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 5 more. Liam here. Is that Lily? Hmm. Oh, get back to that later. Yeah. Oh, Jen. Jen, with all the fucking 9 cats that she has. Oh, probably 10 or 11, 12 cats that she has, actually. You on there? Alright, I'm gonna follow you. Fuck yeah, no. My phone's gonna be mad. No, what is it? Digger. Digger is on here. Right there. You're being sword. It's Digger. Not the other word. Digger. D-I-G-G-E-R. Ah, fuck off. He's on here as well. Fuck him. Worked with him. Right, William Drungill. Follow. Jesus, you have to be very fucking happy with me actually following this. Denise. Oh, gee. Firehouse Fuels. Who's in city? Looks like I'm back on TikTok. Wow. I got all these fucking names. It's gonna take me a lifetime. Gary, your father's on here. Your lovely father is on here. God bless him. Your father's on here. Your daddy is on here. Jesus Christ. He be the last one I'll do. Follow him. Your daddy's on TikTok. Mm. Go through a few of them. I was there job at Twitch now in a while. Right, need to get rid of that. Well, I hate TikTok. Absolutely hate TikTok. It disgusts me. Absolutely deplore it. I really don't want anything what to do with it. Alright. But no, I really, 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 really fucking hate TikTok. I'm disgusted with it. Sorry, China, but TikTok is not my thing. I love YouTube! But I hate TikTok. TikTok is so fucking annoying. I don't know why anybody gets on there. The amount of names I went through there is so fucking many. Follow. I'm like, yeah. Give me a fucking break. Although, I will do a TikTok video. I'm being so hypocrite that I am at times. I do not like drinking. Sláinte! I hate drinking. I deplore me being online. No, I will do a TikTok video. I haven't done one in the last 6-7 years. 6 years. When I done TikTok before and everybody else to start following me and everything else, I was like, why? Why follow me? And one of these days I will do a TikTok video. I'll do a YouTube video as well. And I'll do a Twitch video as well. Anyway, in the meantime, it's kind of fun. No. Kind of. The appropriate word. Well, will you get bigger, will you? Not you! This thing. Stop. There we go. Watch the video. Well, I will watch the video. And then I'm going to stick on a film. Probably a film you've never seen before. Just want to get over it. No. I got the video up. These arms of freedom. Inbox. Uncle Joe's now following me. Don't follow me, Uncle Joe. I'm an embarrassment to the family. Right, okay. You haven't sent it to me yet. Oh, jeez. Following myself now. This is a problem when you're a streamer. Everything gets all entwined. You haven't sent it? Yeah. Well, that messenger already. Thanks, bro. Congratulations, once again. And God bless Jason. God bless him. Jason, you're up there and you're looking after Gary. I know you are. And You're there for him still. And he's still there for you. Where is GTA? There's nobody picture of Jason. I know he missing. God bless him. Hey, you look after yourself. Hear what I'm saying to you? The volume up. Yeah, it's up now. Where is GTA? And Gary, please, will you look after yourself, bro? Seriously. I know you're going through hard times. But we all are. We all are. Including Kevin. And the rest of us all. Just try to be strong. Be strong for yourself. If you're not strong for yourself, you're not strong for anybody else. Be strong for yourself, bro. And then you're good to one another. If I can fucking do it, anybody can do it. Jesus, I nearly got killed so many fucking times in this house since you left. I nearly got absolutely murdered, killed, thrown down the stairs, bottle over the head. Carla will tell you that. Burnt. It's actually on stream there. If you go back to my streams, you'll find out what one I'm on about. I nearly got absolutely murdered. But if I can get through it, you can get through it. So where am I? It's alright, she's changed a little bit now. She's changed a little bit now. She's actually getting somebody else to talk to other than me.
Jesus fucking Christ, Kieran. Run for the ball. You're as lazy as your father. You'll never make county playing like a little bitch. There's no go about you at all. Come on to fuck. Thank God Grandad's not around to see this crap. Kick it. Kick it.
I'm warning you now, Tara. Cop on to yourself.
You don't tell me what I can or can't say to my own son. We spot...
Oh, that's me. Right, I can't hire him up because I can't use TikTok on here. So I need to lower it down. Just a little. Where are you? Well, they go to the messenger. Oh. Ah. Ah. What? It's not happening. That's why I hate this as well. think this is it.
We don't hand them out. We just help people in to get injured. Ah, very fair enough. Thank you. Have a nice day. Alright. You're alright, mate. Alright.
Yeah, I just think I'm bleeding a little bit, mate.
You're okay. Thank you for the likes.
Doing some shit last night.
Yeah.
That's all I got. Not very interesting. Anyway, as I said, Pat, Gary, look after yourself, bro. And I'll see you soon. Yeah, it's very short. Very, very short. But yeah, it was good. But Gary, yeah, God bless you, and yourself and your family and everything else. Hold up. And everybody else, the same thing. May God be with you and look after you. Whatever you believe in, whoever you believe in. Even if you don't believe in. God bless you all. I'll be on for a little while. I'm going to have another pint now in a few minutes. It gets funnier. I won't be surprised. Who's your man from England that's on the... Oh, Jesus. You should try and give Kevin a connection to be... I think the word is still the same. To moderate the game. And a whole lot. I think you should give Kevin a shout on that one. And I don't know if many people are allowed to actually do it. Just give him the link anyway, and then it'll be all good. Because he has a PC himself. I don't know if he has it over there in America at the moment. But it'd be nice if he did. Give him a shout anyway. I'm gonna have another pint and a smoke. That'd be about it. Yeah, Papa, you, Papa, boom, boom, wang, wang, yin, yang, wang, yang, wang, 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 yang, 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 yang. Say, yeah, boom, Michelle. Home, them, ding it there. Shall for the wing, 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 ding, 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 don't, wing, 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 song, wing, wing, hey! Sorry, I was just getting a little frustration there off my mind. Thanks, Gary, for that. Anyway, link up with me and the whole lot. Jesus Christ, imagine me on TikTok. It won't be TikTok, it'd be like more of a TikTok. What hospital was that? Is that in the game? Let's crying now for a game to be actually done on AI, and which the game is actually. I don't know if you have the NVIDIA chip that's out now, so they're going to update it fairly shortly. I think it's a year and a half before they update the NVIDIA chip. And then NVIDIA now at the moment are actually flying high within the stock exchange. So, which is good news because it's not a fucking Elon Musk anyway. So, he can fuck off himself. What a prick he is. Chap hasn't got a clue. Falls out with Trump, gets back with Trump. Lets on he knows shit and he doesn't got a fucking clue. And then he doesn't treat his own staff with respect. Is that another? Yeah, one of them didn't play. Well, I'm sharing the feed.
If you haven't watched me for long enough, my chat will tell you I have severe ADD. Tony!
Clear off that receipt 9393, back available. Here's Tony, pursuit 9393.
Hey, we need a ride back to the police station. What? Oh! I didn't do anything! I swear to God, I didn't do anything! If you haven't watched me for long enough...
Jeez. Alright. Other than that, smoke time. Go again. I like the way that Rockstar gave you that opportunity to be an influencer on the game and then give their opinions and everything else, and which is great. It's out November 19th. Wow. That game itself will cost €100 on PS5. And what they'll do, they stream it. They won't put it on hard disk, it'll be a stream. And it'll take up a lot of memory, so it'll be just a straight stream off it. Which will take a lot of memory as well. And it's straight through the Wi-Fi. And when it's straight through the Wi-Fi, then that's where the AI comes in and takes over. There's a girl called Naomi and she's always looking for treatment. Hello again, Paul. I'm gonna change your name again. I'm gonna call you Michael, after my hero. This is Michael Cahill. After Michael Collins, obviously. But Michael Cahill. You were actually, in a strange way, related to Michael Collins. And that is very true, and he's my hero. So I'm going to call you Michael anyway. Oh, I was getting hurt. Alright. I'm Larry the Ladder. Everybody's looking for Larry. Everybody wants to know. And in the ad, it's number 132, is it? 130 in the ad. Anyway. I was going to say the other name, Cal, but I didn't. I changed it to me hero, Michael. And I think you know the one I'm on about. I won't get into that at this moment in time. Larry Party. You know Monaco. There's also a hero of mine actually, when you think about it. Alright. Change the name from Michael to Martin. Martin Callow. And the whole history of him. Right. Jesus Christ, I have to get into this. Right. There's a film out there about Martin Callow. Martin Callow was a great man. He was like a gangster anyway in the whole lot. With it, he yeah. Well, you believe the films and everything else, he drove the guards up the Dublin Mountains to hide the paintings and everything else. Right. And then the guards went out of fuel. But Martin Callow is the most funniest of people that you ever come across as a gangster, and he never really done nothing wrong. In fairness to him, you know, he fell into the IRA in the wrong way, but yeah, with that as well. Don't touch my page. They're already up there in the mountains. They're still there. I know exactly where they are. Possibly. But I don't. But anyways, Martin Callow was one of the funniest. His life was so unbelievable when nobody could understand. And it's like, what's his name? Whitey over there in Boston. Was also a strange story when he got tied into the IRAs, but like, people don't know why I know these things. But it's all out there. And It was Johnny Depp that actually played Whitey, and I thought it was a very convincing Irish actor. If you watch that one, the film Black Mass, watch the film Black Mass. I'm sure you did already, and then you know where I'm coming from. His arm smuggling and all. Like, I think the court case is not fully put through, so I can't really talk too much about it. But according to the film, anyway, he got locked up anyway. In reality, so he got locked up. Whitey Bulger in Belfast. Jesus Christ, what am I going on about this one? Love Mr. Guard. Yeah, fill up the car now to get your paintings. Jeez. I love the comedy show. It was just fucking funny. I love coming up with all this certain shit. I laugh at life in general. I laugh at my own fucking life. For fuck's sake, and that's fucked up. And I just smile every day and I just get on. I'm sad when I don't have any drink. But that's another thing. But I always smile. I always laugh at it all. And I can tell you all the history about everything. Martin Cowell, or I can talk about Whitey Bulger, or I could talk about Michael Collins. I could talk about, Jesus, that was a whole lot. From 1922 to 1925 to 1932, the Civil War, you know, and a whole lot. You know, right, and then I keep on blaming the British, which is very true. Brought the potato plate over here to England, and yeah, and then a lot of them had to go to Australia, and we built Australia, we built America, we built with the Chinese. We actually built the railways in America, and then we also built the what did they call it? Yeah. This is a game for a full stop there. The Empire State Building. We built that, and we also built the White House. And then Donald Trump goes out there having a bleeding party. Even gets a fucking flyer over. What a fucking clown he is. The biggest narcissist in the world. I kept on telling the Americans this. He's a narcissist. When the Twin Towers went down, Cal, Trump turned around and said, "Oh well, my Trump Tower is now the biggest one now in New York." That was his response. That's exactly what he said. And the other thing as well, which was recorded, he said, how to get a woman, just grab them by the pussy. I want to know the rest of the Epstein files, because to tell you what, a lot of them are very redacted. And I haven't got Donald Trump, yeah, exactly. So I want to know what Donald Trump is hiding right now, because most of those files are being redacted. Redacted is they're blanked out. So nobody has got full reasoning or Listen, those files need to be released properly. Now, I spoke about this online as well before. And what he's after starting out there with Iran. He thinks he won the war. He didn't win the war. He lost the war. And it shouldn't have been a war. Because everything was alright. Hormuz was actually, Hormuz Strait was actually grand for everyone. The prices going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. And he thinks he's going to win the fucking war. What? And he wants to go for the fucking peace prize. And why did you win? They actually got the peace prize. From Venezuela. She comes all the way fucking over and she says like, no Trump, I'll give you that. Because he started attacking Venezuela. I can't go on about how stupid these people are. And as I said earlier on, and I'll say it again, is I brought him down so much on here. His reputation has gone so down. His poll is about 32%, which is the lowest, probably even lower now, which is the lowest for any president in 2 years coming back. He's a clown. He's a joke. He's a fool. And Bronx, you probably agree with me, do you? Yeah, exactly. The truth is worse. And ironically, he named his own, when he got kicked off, what was it? It's now X. When he got kicked off it, Elon Musk took over. And then he brought him back. But he had Truth Social. Truth Social. Truth Social. That's his thing. Right. And I tell you what, all he's doing is telling fucking lies every day of the week. And seriously, to have him at the highest power, Bronx, and you're over there, bro, to have him over there in America looking after you all, where your prices are going up. Stock exchange is probably ringing its bell and everything else. Right, but like, that means fuck all. Right. You are finding it hard to live over there. And I tell you that for a fact. The price of living has gone up over there in America so much. Inflation has gone up so much. The price of fuel and oil and everything else has gone up. And this is all to do with Trump going over there, switching the Obama deal that he already had done. And what? To stop a nuclear weapon? He never won the war. He never won the war. But there is a lot of things that are a lot bad as well. And he calls this bleeding thing Truth Social. Come on. Wake up, people. When the Twin Towers went down, he just laughed at it, Cal. He just laughed at it. Said, I have the biggest tower now in New York. Trump Tower. He's a fool. He's a stupid little child. He's a narcissist. A narcissist is a person, which you all probably know, is somebody that just thinks about themselves and nobody else. It's all about him and nobody else. So I don't want to get on to it too much. But A lot of people in America understand where I'm coming from with this one. And the truth is worse. There's a lot more. I'm not going on. Slán fó. And don't get me started with ice over in West America, in Chicago, San Francisco, and all that. What's going on over there with ice, right? The chap hasn't got a clue. He's lost his mind. He's the baby. End of. And how the fuck are we going to look after him over here in Ireland when he's going to come over here for the Ryder Cup? Have a game of golf. We haven't got the defensive forces over here to look after all that shit. And that's happening very soon. Watch how the next 3 weeks work out. Xi Jinping in China has it all together. He shook hands there with Kim Jong-un in South Korea. Sorry, North Korea. Sorry, South Korea. Both of them are nuclear powers. And Kim Jong-un won't give up his nuclear weapons or anything like that, or nuclear power or anything else like that. Right, he's still firing them over there, the LOC. And the world's gone crazy. Does anybody understand that? How mental this world has gone. You try to take over Greenland. This is what Trump tried to do. Take over Greenland. And make it his own. There's so much shit. So much fucking shit. And he tried to take over. He's going to go for Cuba now. And you know about the Cuban missile crisis and everything else that they had way back then in the 80s. 1986 or so. The chap always promised the American people. That little baby. Oh, right, he's 80 now, is he? Right. Promised the Americans that he'd never go to war. What did he do? He became the dog, as I keep on talking about, for Netanyahu. But it wasn't the dog wagging the tail. It was the tail wagging the dog. Say no more. Wake up, everybody. Wake up. I'm gonna be the man. Tail is wagging the dog. And all that MAGA make America great again? Come on! Wake up to yourselves. We over here can actually see it. I've seen it for a long, long time. I'm not getting very political now and everything else, which I am actually. But, fucking MAGA. Come on. Wake up. Makes no fucking sense to me. People in America are very intelligent. People in England are very intelligent too. People in Ireland are highly intelligent. Because we're stuck in between the two of you. No, what are you doing? And that's just the way it is. It's the way the world lies at this moment in time. Mad fucking people. I should be on TYT. Mad fucking people. I should be on TYT. And give a European point of view. And through our stupid politics that we have over here too. And the UK politics that they have over there. In regards to Macron, in France, or Ursula von der Leyen, who's stepped down from, and then we're actually holding the seat over here for President of European Union. So, Micheál Martin, for fuck's sake, have a fucking I just want to crawl and leave me table. I really want to crawl and leave me table. I'm gonna call. I just want to go. I fall asleep underneath my table. Right. I can't laugh at this world anymore. It's just so stupid. I know I'm very political in my ways and everything else. You don't have to agree with me in any way. I don't want you to agree with me. But if you don't agree with me, then it's okay. If you have a different point of view, then bring it up. But at the end of the day, there's a lot of things not answered. And I'm still waiting. And I will get my answer. One of these days. I don't rest easy. Never have, never will. No fucking answers. I don't know how America could be so stupid to put him in as president anyway. Although he didn't have much of a choice. Kamala Harris as your president. Come on. You don't have that many people, do you, over there in America? Really don't have that many people at all that'll be eligible to look after your country. Your 50 states that you have. 50 states in a state. Wake up and smell the fucking coffee, people. Who the fuck has America got next? And don't say JD Vance or anything like that shit. That's load of bollocks too. Wake up. people. Should have done it a long time ago. Trump. The only one to go bankrupt with a fucking casino. And then he sent America into bankruptcy as well. Into recession. And that's what you vote for. Wake up. I'm not going to be starting on Putin. I'll be on that one. I'll do that with that'll be tomorrow's stream when I start our talk to Putin. Right? Ex-KGB. Right, I'll get into that one later. Right? He's a dictator. Anyways, we walk on from here. Like, I just laugh at life. Laugh at all the shit that's going around and I make fun of it. But I tell you, something for nothing. Jesus Christ. Laugh me arse off. Kev, you're over there, bro. You're not too far away from Bronx. Yeah, politics is a joke. It is. It's a complete joke. The healthcare system, educational system as well. People are trying to survive worldwide right now, and I can go further. Trump making fake comments saying that there's going to be a deal done. I guarantee you that deal was not done today. Yeah, I'm still here. Don't tell me to cut me off again. I'm still here. Not me phone, not me tablet. I probably need them anyway, just to let me know I'm still on. I need to get into other information anyway about other things, and then it's like putting a jigsaw back together again, all over again. But I put the jigsaw together years ago. In 2016, when Trump first went in, I knew that was a bad day, and I blamed The Simpsons. I blamed The Simpsons on that. The Simpsons actually predicted that he'd be president of America. Look at him. It's a joke. I'll put it another way, so you understand. Is Netanyahu's bleeding pussycat. He's still hitting the Lebanon. Oh, I don't know. Oh, little Robbie. Alright. Just call him Larry. No, not Larry. Michael. Yeah. I don't know anything about that. But it's nice that I'll be friends on here, and yeah, you'll probably see me a little bit more on TikTok over the next time. I only have one video on TikTok. Listen, he's the biggest clown that ever came around. I even hate the name. And thank you, America. Thank you, America, for taking down Donald Trump's name off the JFK Memorial. I'm not sure what the building is, but they took it down. Thank you, America. He had no right in doing that. And he's trying to name every other fucking place in America as well after him. Right. Fucking dictator. Dick fucking tater. JFK Memorial. And he put his name up. He's not even dead yet. It's a memorial. So they took it all down. I think it was 3 days ago, was it? 3 days or 2 days ago? They took the fucking thing down, the whole lot. And everybody else was out there happy that was gone. So Trump's trying to hit us now. You fool. I can't go to America even if I wanted to. If I could go to America, I couldn't go. Because my stream will be taken into question. And they'll be checking my phone and everything else. The Somalian referee was not allowed through Miami. Because he blocked out anybody coming into the country from Somalia. It's the fucking World Cup, you fucking clown. Oh, Bezos. So Bezos has a new sponsor for the World Cup. Oh, next season. Oh, Bezos, for fuck's sake. That was funny as well. Katy Perry goes up for about 30 minutes. Not even that. She goes up, she goes around, she floats for about 30 seconds, and then she comes back, she kisses the ground, she thinks she's a fucking astronaut. What a fucking spacer. Well, Manchester United. Amazon is. So Bezos is actually paying into Man United. Wow. That's a game changer. That's a huge game changer. Anyway. She went up there and she's supposed to sing a song. The song that she should have sang when she was up there, if she had any fucking clue, would it be David Bowie's song? Starman, it's in the sky. Because David Bowie's ashes actually went into space. So did Jetta send his ashes to space because of that song? And she didn't sing it. And the greatest artist, as far as I'm concerned, came from Britain. And Bowie as well, like, and a whole lot. Jeez. The guitarists that they had over there in Britain. Great bands and everything else. Oh, it was just amazing. No, she went up there and she released a butterfly. Oh, look, it floats. I'm floating too. Yeah, an airhead. Oh, which one? He's an actor. He's an actor. I'm trying to think of his name. Well, she was with Russell Brand at one stage, and then who was it then? I'm a Russell Brand. What a fucking clown. Yeah, Russell, yeah. Russell Brand. What a fucking clown. That was funny and all. Oh god, okay. But then she got with somebody else that was in Hollywood, an actor. Oh, David Beckham, by the way, got a star. I think I talked about it last night. So he got a star there in LA. So he got his LA star. People are question, why does he have an LA star? He's not an actor or anything like that. You don't have to be an actor. Apparently, somebody told me there last night, you can pay €100,000, £100,000, to get your star down. And then you have to pay so much money to have it cleaned. Bent like Beckham. Bent like Beckham. When I was working in the square in the shopping centre where I worked, and I had a bending like Beckham on, and I shouted out, I should be bent like Beckham. And they switched. Now that we have the words that go up on the outside the cinema. And a friend of mine heard what he said. A neighbour of mine actually heard what he said, and then he put up bent like Beckham. I went back to work the next day and I seen it, and I fucking laughed me fucking arse off myself, for fuck's sake. Seriously, you were listening to me, you take me own fucking joke away. Bent like Beckham. I don't know how they got away with it, but they did. They can say they were dyslexic or something and everybody else, they didn't know how to spell it right, but it was so funny. Bent like Beckham. Oh god. Poor old Harper Beckham there, that's another thing in the news. Harper was trying to make friends again with her brother, Brooklyn. And people are saying, he wasn't there, he was in New York. He wasn't in LA. He was in New York. And she was only sending in a nice little message to say hello. And then she walked out and the paparazzi were outside. The paparazzi was everywhere. The paparazzi was everywhere. And then she walks out And they're saying, oh, look at poor old Harper. Oh, she's not being answered to. And this and all that crap. Like, bullshit. He wasn't there. Brooklyn wasn't there. Brooklyn was in... possibly in Brooklyn. But he wasn't there. So, yeah, of course, the paparazzi over in America make shit of things as well. Jesus Christ. Now, it's trying to get the family back together again. And she's the youngest in the family. And fair play to her for trying so. But we don't know the response in that one. I don't like talking about the Beckhams anyway. I think they're overrated. Well overrated. They're a brand. They're not a family. They're a brand. And this is the reason why Brooklyn himself stays away from it. He doesn't want to be part of that brand. In fact, I think Brooklyn is going to change its name. It's not going to be Brooklyn Beckham. It's going to be Brooklyn something else. Kim Kardashian's all over the TV because she's with Lewis. Yeah, something happened there in Monaco. The Monaco Grand Prix. But she's with Lewis Hamilton now at the moment. So something happened there as well. And she ignored, what's his name? I can't remember his name now. But anyways, yeah, so this is what happened anyway. She ignored the TV and everything else, and she made she was just being pure ignorant to Sky Sports. She hasn't got a clue. But she's with Lewis Hamilton now at the moment. Jesus. How do you go from Kanye fucking West Kanye fucking West right, the fucking Lewis Hamilton, and she hasn't got a clue about anything. She's as dizzy as fuck. She is dizzy, and I'll say that. It may fancy her and everybody else. Kim and with the Kardashian family and all that, they won't be famous only for social media, and that's a fact. Oh, it's gonna laugh me ass off. Right, I'll stick my name up there again. It is ridiculous though. There you go, folks. That is my Twitch. I think it is anyway. If anybody wants to follow. And I can put songs on because YouTube don't allow me to play songs. Although I got away with it last night. She hasn't got a clue about anything. She's fucking so far up her own arsehole. I definitely won't be allowed to talk to these people at all. But I'll tell you what, I'll put them straight. With pride. I'll be switching over in the next half hour. And it looks like, oh Jesus, I'm gonna be here fucking daylight. Kevin, I do this for you. I stay on for you, bro. Because you're 5 hours behind. No, I don't know. I'm actually coming awake now. I can talk about anything and everything right now, which is scary for many people. But actually, I can actually talk about anything and everything and laugh at everything and anything. Not many people actually survive with me in any way drinking, Kevin. I don't expect them to. In fairness, they have their own lives to lead and everything else, and I respect that. Because I respect you all, I love you all, and I care for you all. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. This is what I do. When I want to stay up to 5 o'clock in the morning, which would be 12 o'clock over there. I don't give a fuck. If I can do it, I do it. I was going to watch a few films tonight, but anyways, I enjoyed my night with y'all, and thanks very much for everybody coming in, and that means a lot to me. Just to let me know that you're all keeping well. It'll be a different stream, and I'll be more likely on Twitch tomorrow. What's the name of the film? Oh, God. What's the name of the film? Do we call them films or do we call them movies? How old am I? I'll have one more and I will smoke. I will laugh at the news, get TYT on, and then I'll work from there. And then I get a proper perspective in a relative way. Oh, I get all the reality anyway from it. But yeah. Starman flying through the sky. Why is Bowie in my head? What's the film, Kev? Man, it's 12 o'clock over there. Almost. It's 10 o'clock over there. It's coming to 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock over there. Hey, Danny Dyer's in a new film. He done well after getting out of East Sanders, didn't he? But he was also in that other thing, which is called, it begins with an R. Come to me now. doing very well for himself since he left the EastEnders. Yeah, Apple TV. If you go to Apple TV, he's in that other bloody thing as well. And there's a lot of sex. There's a lot of nakedness. I'm sure there's a storyline somewhere. There's a lot of people get naked. Oh, what was it called again? Not remind some. It's on Apple TV anyway. I can't fucking remember. I'll get there eventually. Yeah, so anyway, Kev, I'm gonna do a couple of TikToks. Don't ask me why, but I'm doing TikToks around the pubs I go to because I'm using their Wi-Fi. So I have Wi-Fi here, obviously, but I don't have it on the phone when I go out. I don't have 4G or anything like that. I'm switching off my phone. It's already switched off anyway, so I can make phone calls when I'm outside. So I'm switching over to Tesco, and that will be done. And then for €15 a month, just grand, I get 5G. So I'm gonna tell Virgin Media to fuck off with the mobiles, because they're the most inept company in regards to the mobiles, and they should not fuck about with me. They're gone, and sorry, I'll leave the sister on it. The Skin and Blister. She would stay on it, and then I just get rid of mine, and that'll be possibly next week, and hopefully I have everything on it then. At the end of the way, keep it the same number, call me. Yeah, no, the mobiles are shit, Kevin. I called them out there many a time, bro. And HD glasses to watch. What, the nakedness? Now, Kevin, what you need? Just this. Oh. Oh. They take the half, don't they? That's what you need. And when I turn this on, Kevin, right, I can't see me point. I have to find the point. And when I do find the point, I can't even find the ashtray. Right, so when I do find the point, I pick the point up. I've done very well there. Yeah, I tried to drink it, but I can't. But when I turn it on, Kevin, the VR, when I turn the VR on, it's a huge fucking TV. It's a different fucking world. And it's huge. It's like you're sitting in the front of the cinema. And the TV is massive. Netflix, Apple TV, Prime Video. Oh, the rest you don't need to get. And then, yeah, and you'd be like that. You would go there. You'd be. It's the biggest TVs on here. I'm a sicko. A sucker. Now, one of my favourite comedies of all time. There's also, but my number one comedy of all time. I don't know if anybody else agrees with me in this one. Is Only Fools and Horses. Proper Del Boy and Rodney and the whole lot. But Modern Family is actually fairly relevant in my life right now. I don't know, I talk about the predictions that The Simpsons done. I don't know how they managed to predict all that shit. I wish they didn't, but they did. But yeah, Only Fools and Horses. And Father Ted as well is up there in my top 5 comedies. Yeah, I'm still sucking. Still sucking. We all suck when we smoke. It's alright, folks. I have an inhaler. People in general don't really. Well, that's what I like about my channel. You don't really get me. But I don't expect you to. I'm a mystery. And within that mystery, it's my own business. And I don't harm anybody in any way. I make them cop on, I make them understand, I make them stand up. Be a man or a woman. And at the end of the day, we all have a place in life. Always remember. The stronger you are, the better you are. Mentally. And Katie Taylor is after selling out her tickets. That's the other thing I forgot to say. Katie Taylor sold out her tickets in 30 minutes. Wankers. I didn't get one. Soap on a rope. I'm not locked up yet. So yeah, I'm delighted Katie got a dream to actually finish off a career here in Croke Park again in 30 minutes. So that's 80,000 tickets gone in 30 minutes. That's crazy. But she deserves it. I'm delighted that she's finished up her career. Probably the best athlete, boxer, soccer player, football player that Ireland ever had. So she deserved it. And about fucking time that the government and the GAA seen it right to give her allowance. And thanks to Eddie Hearn as well for making it come true. So here's up to Eddie Hearn. Here's up to Katie Taylor. And hopefully she wins it, but it's going to be a tough fight for her. For the simple reason that the one she's fighting hasn't lost in 12 fights. So it's going to be a toughie, but Katie wouldn't have it any other way. And hopefully she wins. It's going to be a tough one, Kev. It's going to be a tough one. But September 5th, the 5th of September, never forget this 5th of September. Yeah, she deserves to win and go out. Again, this is to be undisputed champion. So she's missing one belt, and she will possibly get it. At the moment now, Katie Taylor is actually in training, and at the age of 40, she's a 40-year-old, right? And she's still fighting. And I'm telling you now, something for nothing. They'll be on points. No, don't even talk about fucking McGregor to me, for fuck's sake. That clown. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. What a clown. I see, I told you all before. I knew Conor McGregor when he was 15. But, like, Jesus Christ. He was a nice chap then, but he completely changed over years. Completely changed into somebody else. It was the money. Conor McGregor used to come up to the Carnock or the Square up beside me when I was doing security, and I recognised the picture of his, as a security guard would recognise the face. And as soon as I seen him when he was at the age of 15 picture, I knew that I knew him. I never asked his name at that time, but yeah, he used to be up around here in Tala. But no, he's a clown. Listen, there's a lot of things to sort out right now, and there's a few other things that he needs to sort out too, and I'm not going to talk about that either. It's too deep. And it's not for me to say anything. But I wish him the best. I hope that he gets on in life and stop messing the fucking about all the fucking time. I don't mind if I go down to the Black Forge and sit in there, but I'll keep my mouth shut. So I don't go in. I'm not going to give him money. I'm not going to drink his proper fucking 12 whiskey. It's not even a proper whiskey. Because I think they're on YouTube where these lads do ratings on the whiskies and everything else, and said it's not distilled enough to be a whiskey, to be called a whiskey. Check that one. And what they do, they go around and they taste the whiskey and everything else and said no, it's not a whiskey. Where the fuck is €40 for a steak? Is that McGregor's fight? Is he still pals with fucking Dana White? I'm surprised he wasn't there fighting in the octagon outside the White House. Where the fuck is this restaurant? Ah, go away from me. He has a fucking restaurant. Jesus Christ and Mike, he has a fucking restaurant. €40 a fucking steak. Fuck that shit. €40. Bullshit. €40 in this restaurant. Where the fuck is this restaurant, Kev? Don't say it's in Crumlin. Oh, Jesus Christ on me. That's where he's from. He's from Crumlin. Where the fuck is the restaurant? Oh, that's probably in America, is it? €40. I know it's dollars over there, but like, oh, we're coming to daylight now, lads. Oh yeah, we're coming to daylight in the next 15 minutes. It'll be daylight. The Black Forge. Alright, yeah. Won't be surprised, to be honest with you. In there, he assaulted an owl man. Never actually, because he's there when they brought the proper 12 out. He was given free tasters of it, and one man turned around, he was drinking his drink, which was possibly Guinness, and he said no. Never got him charged for it. He said no. Older fella, and he assaulted him. See, but he never put the charges up. But it was all over the papers. He just needs to clean up his act. What a fool. Too much money. And then you what? He wants to run for president of Ireland. What the fuck has he got a clue about politics? He's got a fucking clue about anything. Right, but even that's funny. Yeah, the Black Forge, fuck's sake. €40. Jeez. That's a fucking eye opener, that. Trump's best buddy. What's the story of his last fight? What happened there? Did he win? Did he lose? I haven't got a clue. Fucking arsehole these. I don't know about McGregor's fights anyway. Jeez. I don't remember the names that you fought. If anybody's got to be any way clue towards it. Seriously? Fucking €40 for a steak. That's one serving. Fuck that. One serving, €40. What the... Yeah. I mean, the Black Forge is only down the road to me. It's there in Chroma itself. Oh no. Fucking robbing cunt, isn't he? I won't be surprised, he's probably paying you and off that, accused him of this and that and everything else, paying the job and that, trying to make his money. Listen, it's bullshit. Charging €40 for a steak. I can't get over that one. Nice, Kev. Thanks for the heads up on that one. That is a load of me fucking baloney. Jeez. Jesus Christ. How much is a pint in there even? You're probably looking at €7 a pint. €8 a pint. €40 for a steak. Disgusting. I don't know anymore. Chap hasn't got a clue. Told you. I'll say that to his face when I see him one-on-one. So what the fuck are you up to? That's the first thing I say to him. What are you up to? What the fuck are you up to? When you cop on, well, wake up to yourself. Stop living in your own fucking fantasy land. He's gonna go bankrupt. I reckon McGregor will go bankrupt in the next 2 years, maybe 2 to 3 years. 3 years, 2 years, 3 years, 2. Yeah, you go bankrupt. I don't know. Fine dining. Fine dining, you only get if you do fine dining, you're only getting a small bit of steak. For 40 fucking euros. I'd be crying my eyes out. I'd be looking for McGregor. Look at him slap. 40 fucking euros. Jesus Christ, me. Hot Wheels, how you, bro? Well, obviously people go bankrupt at debt because you're not alive and you can't pay it. So obviously that's what happens. And even to bury yourself these days, lads, costs a lot of money. And that's the reason why I'm announcing right now I'm going to a pauper's grave, which is an unmarked grave. Now, the Skin and Blister sister doesn't like the sounds of it, but that's exactly where I'm going. To a pauper's grave. So I came into the world with no money. And I'll go out of the world with no money. Well, you don't have to follow me path in that one. But I'm not looking forward to it, but like it'll be, as long as I'm here, I can stay strong, and I'll give you as much advice as I can. And I'll be here, which is all. So respect y'all. By the way, Hot Wheels, I put you back down as I do apologise about the other day. Right, I'll put you down as moderator again. So you're down as moderator. And you know I have a lot of love and respect for you as well, bro. It's just that what happened there was like arguments or something that was going on there, and I was like, yeah, fuck this, what's going on here between yourselves? And I'm just thinking, fuck that. Yeah. And I was enjoying the soccer myself and the whole lot. Haven't done my bets yet, which I'm putting my bets on now on Wednesday. But in regards to Canada, they got the first point ever in the World Cup, and I think that was brilliant for them to do so. The first point ever Canada ever got in the World Cup. And then we have an Irish lad that's playing for, that got their first point as well in the World Cup, and against Spain. Can anybody remember the bloody name of the country? I'm getting tired right now. Licking the windows. Licking what window? Hey, anyways, Kevin, I don't know who you are. England's 9 p.m. Grand. I have a few accounts here that I'll hold on to. 2 p.m. What's the, yeah. Oh yeah, well, we'll be well sorted for that. Thanks for the heads up there, Hot Wheels. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I'll be sorted out for that. I'll look after that, don't worry. But at the end of the day, there's rumours that Mo Salah is going to stay with Liverpool. I don't believe it, but there is silly rumours because we changed manager. Just getting off the World Cup stage now for the moment because it's like 48 teams now. And will Mo stay? Yeah, they kicked fucking arse there yesterday. It was a 7-1 Hot Wheels, was it? Yeah, it was 1-1, I think it was, with Holland. But I picked me 4 teams. When I picked an outsider. So it was Spain, Germany, France, and I forgot the 4th team. I'll probably just stick with the 3. No. It was absolutely shit for Eurogate today. Suarez was rubbish as well. What was that result, Kev? I didn't watch the game. What was that result? Anyways, yeah, so I was thinking about a 4th team, and I can't remember what one. Oh, where is that? Yeah, the lights are gonna go out the side right now. Oh, so to y'all, God bless you all for the next day. Love y'all. Care about y'all. While I'm on here, I care about y'all. So the lights are gonna go out in the next 5 minutes. Street light size. But I'll sit down and talk to you. You're Saudi Arabia. It's raining out already. Hot Wheels, you're over there in America. I didn't see the forecast. Hold on. Yeah. Where you are, Hot Wheels, if you tell me where you exactly are, which is on the borderline from Canada, in Washington State. Washington State, Kev. Washington State. That's where Hot Wheels is. It's got to be Thunder. There was a thunder warning there today, actually. Canada, yeah. You're on the west side of Canada. You're on the borderline. So the borderline there of the border of... You're not too far away from... Yeah. Oh, I know where you are. Right, but you're not too far away from... Not too far away from Washington State, but you're on the border. And you're not too far away from Alaska either, which is also American. But anyways, we'll get into that one later. Alaska being the 49th state of America, and Hawaii being 5-0. But anyway, we'll get into that one later. I'm not even near Washington State. You're in Michigan, Kev. Bertie, yeah. So you're just... I'm doing the map in my head. I love Canada. Canada's such a beautiful country. Beautiful people. Such a gorgeous country. Oh, by the way, your Prime Minister came over here, Hot Wheels. And he left today. And Michael Carney? Is it Michael Carney? McCartney, anyway. He was over here in Ireland. And he visited his ancestors and everything else. And they looked after him. 15 hours from Michigan by car. Fucking hell! Would you drive 15 hours? Oh, that's down Route 66. Going from one to the other. Oh. 15 hours. God, I thought Conor McGregor was fucking stupid with bleeding 40 euros for a bleeding steak. Right, 50 hours. Wow. You wouldn't drive that. Although people have. They've drove all the way down from Alberta. They got onto the road to Route 66 and they went all the way through the States and to New York. Oh. What time was that? Oh yeah. And the Irish didn't round him. We want him back. Who's this? Yeah, when you work out the distance and everything else, Canada's actually beautiful. What a fantastic country. Absolutely beautiful. I think I said to you before, Hot Wheels, that a mate of mine said if he was going to live anywhere, he'd live in Canada. So why don't you fuck off and go? Yeah, Carney came over here. Carney was over here. He's actually after going back now. He's back in Canada. But he got a state welcome from the Irish government and everything else. He went to the Dáil. He went to Mayo. So he came to Dublin, and then from there he went to Mayo. When he went to Mayo anyway, and that's where his family heritage is from, is actually in Mayo. So he visited the graveyard and a whole lot of his ancestors and his great grandfather and everybody else. So from there then he went back through Shannon Airport to Canada. I think he's a good man. We done a deal over here which is worth 2 billion, and I think that is basically circling around Trump's tariffs. You know, I've been giving out about Trump all night, right? So Trump's tariffs and the whole lot, if we're doing our deal with you, then you will have our Irish whiskey, you'll have our Irish beef, you'll have our pork, and you'll have our Guinness. Which is the main thing, isn't it? Yeah, you were telling that to me before, Hot Wheels, yeah. That the rest of it is not so great. I told you, Charlotte in Japan, that's her name, that's on YouTube, when she's also from Canada. And she went over there to Japan, and she learned Japanese and everything else. She went to school there. She's such a lovely person. And look it up. It's SHARLA in Japan. And she's a big YouTuber. I haven't checked into her at all to see how she's keeping and all that, and I don't text her or anything like that. But like, she does her own thing. But yeah. But a lot of people went to countries like Japan and South Korea and Vietnam, and it's only across the Pacific. So that's what she was doing. So, and she was teaching English as she was actually teaching Japanese. Such a lovely woman. Check her out, Charlotte in Japan. And she's not too far away from where you are. Right, I'm going to have one more, and then I'm going to go to bed. Because the lights have got out. It's daylight. Typically me, isn't it? It's daylight, and I'm still here. What a fucking idiot I am. Right, I'll have one more. Hey. Because Kevin is 5 hours behind, and Jesus. Hot Wheels are 8 hours behind me. Fucking hell. 8 hours. 8, yeah. 4:26 a.m. Yeah, that's where I am now. So you're 8 hours behind me. Yeah. Oh God, I don't want to keep this up. Get his head down. That's. I don't want to bother you, said anyway. 7 hours behind. 7 hours behind. That was close. Kevin is 5 hours behind. Alberta is actually beautiful, actually. Alberta, Canada. Wow. Kevin, if you didn't even know this, the origin of basketball started in Canada. That's where basketball started. And when the Toronto Raptors won, how many years ago was that, Hot Wheels? When Toronto Raptors won the NBA, well, that was New York now at the moment, right? But when Toronto Raptors won, I was delighted for Canada because they started basketball. They started, and they possibly started baseball as well, actually. Although the Irish had a connection with that as well. We called it rounders. So, but in regards to basketball, anyway, yeah, I started in Canada. Let that be known. Nine hours behind. You're a kid. Kevin's going to sleep now because it's 12 o'clock over there. Eight hours behind Norway. 9 hours behind my kid. 2019. Alright. I'm wide awake now. I talked about so much tonight. And this morning I spoke about so much. I went to politics, went into sports, I went into people's lives. I went into everything, and I went into my own life. It was so funny. Oh, she's in Switzerland. Oh, yeah. Remember you telling me. Hot Wheels, you're only over there a while ago, weren't you, bro? Went over there. I'm delighted that you got over. Yeah, you're over to Switzerland. Is it Geneva? Or near Geneva? Correct me if I'm wrong. I can be fairly silly. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. It was lovely that you went over. I'm delighted that you got over. In fact, that was actually a dream for you to get over there. I think you're about 3 weeks over there, were you, or so? Right, go and have a cigarette. But no, seriously. And I hope she's keeping well and you're staying in touch. And that's what I love. That's what I love, that you stay in touch. And a whole lot. And you're seeing how she's keeping. And everything else with it. God bless her. Three times. I was close. But anyway, Hot Wheels, God bless her anyway, and I hope she's keeping well, and I'm sure she is. Switzerland, they're going through different stages. I'm sure your daughter can actually explain that as well. Switzerland never joined the EU, and they have their own reasons for it. But they seem to be in the news a bit now at the moment. I can fill you in later on about it. G7 summit came up as well today, and right, but there's a few things that Switzerland's not happy about at the moment. I'll look into it later. If you know, you can tell me. But anyway, bro, what a fantastic country. You're going from dreamland to fucking dreamland. Dreamland to dreamland. Alberta to Switzerland. You're living the life, bro. Yeah, I'll look into it later on and see if I can get any information on it. There's a few things they're not happy with. Again, as I said, Switzerland not part of the EU. I don't expect them to be honest with you. The worst thing we ever done was join the EEC, as it was known then, the European Economic Community. My great grandmother argued about that, and she said, no, you have to send yourself to Europe. But Switzerland had more fucking sense than we did before I was born. It's the worst thing that we probably done. I know Brexit there with England, and they got out. I know we spoke about that a lot on online as well. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. No. But they still have their own defence, which is grand. And they're not reliant. Over in Switzerland, they have a lot of understanding. And the Nordic regions, which be like Switzerland, Denmark, Finland, Norway, Sweden, have more fucking cop on about them than the rest of them. But Switzerland, I have a lot of respect for. I said that to you before, actually. It's okay there. Yeah. Yeah, the mountains are... Jeez, well... The Alpine Mountains in Switzerland is a great place for tourism. For people to go up there and start skiing. And that's what they do. They go up there and they go to Switzerland and they ski. And I'm trying to remember the places now to go to. But anyways, the tourism industry over there in Switzerland is very good at the moment. But the Alpine Mountains is a resort in Switzerland where, wow. Yeah. The Winter Olympics has been held in Switzerland many a time. But as a resort and a whole lot, and as people, and the people in Canada as well, it's a lovely place for your daughter to be. I think they have their heads screwed on, and I'm saying that. I think they have their heads screwed on very well. They're a very humble community, and I respect that. To Switzerland. Soldier. My last one. Ken's gone to bed. The Winter Games back in France in 2030. Yeah. So the resort where that would be... Jeez. Wow. It's also part of the Alpine region, which actually stretches down from Switzerland to France and then stops in France. Yeah. I'm trying to remember the place there in Switzerland. The French Alps, yeah. The Alpine Alps, it's the French Alps, that's what they call it. It's all connected. Where's the one in Switzerland again? Oh, I've been drinking too much Hot Wheels at this stage. Use me brains. I'll get there. Stockholm is in Sweden, and the Winter Olympics was there. Well, Stockholm was in Norway. Sorry, Norway. Oh no, Sweden was right the first one. Let me think about Switzerland. There's an alpine resort there in Switzerland, which is very famous. I can't think the bloody name of it. No, it won't come to me, bro. I'm sorry. I'll get there eventually. They also hold the Winter Olympics. Oh, I can't think of it. It's there, but I can't think of it. Google it if you want. I'm not bothering. Fuck that. Hey Google. Go Google it myself. Yo, how are you? Lander, how are you? Oh, London. Bear with me now. Being on here drinking so fucking long. But I've also been drinking way before I came on. But anyways, never mind that. Hey Google. What year was the Winter Olympics held in Switzerland?
The Winter Olympics were held in Switzerland in 1928 and 1948. Both games took place in St. Moritz.
St. Moritz. There you go. I knew. I can't use my brain anymore. What kind of games do I have? A shitload of games. Fuck's sake. More games than you can even dream of. Now, the question should be, Landon, how many games do I play? It's not that many. I just collect a load of games. And I stream a lot. Yeah, St. Moritz. 4 hours by car. Couldn't think of it. Fucking useless to me. But anyways. No, I like it. Jesus, I go from Landon to give you a proper answer. A decent answer. I have Nintendos, I have Mega Drives, I have PlayStations. I don't have an Xbox, and I don't want an Xbox. So yeah, I'm up to date on the PS5 at this moment in time. And then I have a load of games, shit load of games. And when I do play them, I do play them. But I'd rather be online. So there is a proper answer, I think. True too. Poker, yeah, I played the poker. Yeah, poker I play as well. Hot Wheels, but like, yeah, the other ones on the PS5. I go. They're a bunch of fucking arseholes. I don't know how to fucking drive, and I played that game. The touring cars. I can't pronounce the fucking name of the game. But anyways, it's an Italian name, and I play that, and they're fucking insane. Jesus Christ, almighty, do me head. They can't fucking drive, and my car gets wrecked every fucking time. But yeah, games I'd be into, Jesus, Resident Evil, Red Dead Redemption. Grand Theft Auto. Tomb Raider. Just go old school. Jesus, what's the games? Uncharted. The game that really hates me. Uncharted and Resident Evil. Jeez, where am I going to start? Yeah. FC 26. Yeah, like Gran Turismo. Yeah, jeez, I remember that first came out first. Jeez, I bought the disc and all. It was minted and everything else. It was in the box and it was in the cassette. When it first came out, I played it on PS1. Sorry, PS2. PS1, PS2. PS2. And then played that. I built up my car and everything else and blah blah blah. So good. And my favourite car, what was in Gran Turismo, was the Nissan. If anybody needs to know. Yeah. It goes back a long, long time ago. It was way back. I speak these again in daylight. It'll be time for me to get my head down eventually. I played the second, the first one. I played the second one, and that's actually manufactured from Sony itself. It's their game, and I didn't think much about it, to be honest with you. Gran Turismo 2, and then Gran Turismo 3. And then there's like, I don't know, just leave me alone. So the first one I liked. Anyway. Give me a nail. I'm really feeling sleepy. Sleepy time. I outdrank Kevin. That was easy. Maybe I'm just stupid. Highly intelligent, but fairly stupid. I'm tired. Anyways, it's 2 minutes past 5 here in Ireland, and it looks like it's going to be a good day. Apparently. And I keep on smiling. I always keep on smiling. I don't give a fuck. Nobody can fucking put me down. You know what I mean? And that's the thing with me. Nobody can put me down. And it must be horrible for like trolls trying to troll me and everything else, but they don't. Because then the comedian side comes out. And when the comedian side comes out on me, I just don't give a fuck what I fucking say. And I always have an answer for everything, so it's horrible. And the boards are out. I can turn off my light. I can say I love you all. You're the best ever in the world. All I want you to do, I keep on saying, I want you to look after yourselves. And that's truthful. From the heart to the soul. Just take care. Yeah, they are. They're probably on StreamYard. Is that the other thing? Yeah, actually, most of them are on StreamYard. Because I know them as well. So, not many people come in here to troll. Which I kind of miss in many ways. I'd like them to give a bit of banter and everything else and see if they can get the better of me, but they can't. And that's a fact. But they never could and never will. And I don't know. I care about y'all. They're all as good as one another. Just be strong together. Live the dream. Now I need to go to dreamy land. God. Yeah. No, your man that was called himself the trolling nigger. That was me. That's me. I love a good troll. They're funny. You're the 200 comment Hot Wheels. Anywho. Righto, bro. You do that. I don't have your channel. But if you may let me know what your channel is, I'd be happy with that. Okay, yeah. Thanks for the heads up on that one. PMT. Good luck. Anyway, as I said, like, lads, just take care. And, I'm gonna stick on the news now in a minute. I'll see what the fuck is going on. And from there, we'll go from here. So, good morning and God bless. Alright, okay, hold on. I haven't got the energy, but we'll do it. If you don't mind me doing this. Oh, come here. Right, let's jump it up. Well, check on with you later. Yeah, we're like, what, 7 hours behind, bro, you know what I mean? So, we're 7 hours ahead and 7 hours behind. But, it's crazy. This is what we do. I'll leave us all. Take care. God bless. And, as I said, be good to one another and hold on. And be strong for one another. And, just be there for one another. And for me, that means a lot. And it should mean a lot to you too. It's like one of those things. The truth is out there. What problem was that in? Oh, I don't sleep all day. No, I don't. I'll probably get 4 hours sleep. But that'd be about it. But the truth was out there, what was that? The truth is out there. Trying to remember it. I have a lot of things to talk about anyway. Again. Which I will. I can go on now forever. But God bless, take care, and peace out, bro. Peace out. What am I thinking about some stupid like that? Alright, good night, God bless everybody. Take care. Love you all. Bye bye. I'm heading off. Boom. Still here. Sorry. Knew this was going to happen. I know. Bye. I'm heading off now.